This win, what a timely burst.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Can't get the three. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time.
MP
right here.
Ms. Harkins.
Yes, thank you. MP, was tonight a little extra special knowing franchise legends were in attendance?
For sure. Yeah, I have mad respect for all those guys. They made this franchise what it is and pushed the game of basketball forward in many ways. Anytime you get to play in front of those kind of audiences, you want to bring your A game. And I think I did that tonight, don't you?
Yes. Thank you very much.
I did. That's why you should ask
MP.
Yes.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Julius Randle.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little and start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. Black is out there with Desmond Bain. And it's Carter in at the 5 roaming the paint. And for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. DiVincenzo and Edwards are your perimeter players. And it's MP in at the point. Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
And it's Wagner missing. Here's Minnesota. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
And they were just draining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Back to Black. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Athletic finish right there by Black. I like when he goes up strong like this.
Outside Edwards. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Wagner. He had 15 points last outing. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Here's MP. A 14-point game for him in the win against Toronto.
Also, the way he was moving the ball, spectacular. Setting the table so his guys could eat.
Just 4 to shoot. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Nothing the defense can do about that. Randall just powers it down.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Banchero outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Minnesota, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Gobert, the screen. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
I mean, could this be any easier for Gobert? The rim is right there for him.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league. And he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Black, covered by MP. Randall against Banchero. He's off on that one. Randall with some nice D. Minnesota leading by 6. Outside Edwards. MP with the bounce pass. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Orlando making some changes. De Silva's checked in, and it's Carter in for Anthony Black. Wagner passes to Carter. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. Osumu, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. To the inside. Magic moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Carter. Another miss by Orlando.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Edwards kicks to MP. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And now a glance at the 2K leaderboard with a list of the NBA's top assist men over the past 10 games. MP is number 1.
And those games have seen him dropping more dimes than you might have thought possible.
Wagner outside. To the paint, looking for Carter. He gets it there.
I like the way Carter Jr. plays. He gives you the size, and he gives you the toughness.
.146 left in the first quarter. Back to MP. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Magic. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
They just got overwhelmed. We knew that game was going to be a tough one for them, and we were right.
Well, it's never fun when you're expected to lose a game. You just got to put it behind you, not carry it into the next one.
Here's MP. The Magic getting the bucket. Here's Shannon. De Silva with the rebound. Left side, Bain. Pass to Wagner. Here's De Silva. To the middle. Carter, the pass to Carter. Reed with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 4. .43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Reed with a screen on Carter. MP finds Reed.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
The Magic trail by 6. Here is Carter. Nothing on the board. Outside, Bain. Here's De Silva. It's hauled in by Shannon.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Edwards looking it over. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown. And now it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are your perimeter players. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's MP in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
Minnesota leading by 9. Only the 6th player ever from the country of Georgia. Batase is an inspiration, coach.
He sure is, Kevin, and a hard-playing guy who can really defend and rebound, and he's an underrated offensive player. Great finisher around the rim. This guy can help almost anybody.
Now let's take a minute. Oh, here he comes!
Goodness. Whew. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the paint. Batase, bounce pass. Carter with a screen on DiVincenzo. Howard's shot is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Back to MP. MP finds a gap. And that one, good. MP's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Daniels is checked in for Minnesota. Orlando also making some changes. Bain comes in for Howard. And it's Anthony Black in for Carter. There's a good screen. Banchero outside. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves leading by 11. That's good from Randall on the assist by Gobert. Randall's got his second bucket of the game to go. Outside, Bain, and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And checking out some numbers for Paolo Banchero.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And here is MP. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Shot clock at 2. Right through contact, MP.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Bain against DiVincenzo. Banchero, a screen on MP. A nice shot by Black.
Well, that's always a great sign for Black, who's working on becoming more efficient from out there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. McDaniels outside. Rebound by the Magic.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Gobert. The rebound by Batadze.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Pass to Bain. The 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 9. Here's Randall, and the call will be against Julius Randall. That's his first foul.
You got to be in control when you go to the rack, and he was not. You can't just run guys over.
And Orlando making a change here. Wagner's checked in. Orlando's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Now Black. He's got 7. Pass to Bain. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bain's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Magic.
Well, that's Bain's go-to zone. You can't let him have a look from there.
Here's Beranger inside. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Wagner. Pass to Bain. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Timberwolves leading by 9. There's 1:26 left to play here in the half. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Knocked loose. Stolen by McDaniel. Now, here's MP. 6 points for him. Wagner against McDaniel. The layup missed.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Pass to Black. Wagner looking it over. Here's De Silva, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Minnesota's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. Over in the corner, McDaniels. MP outside. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Payne for three. And the first half is now in the books. Timberwolves lead by 11. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
We'll get to the first half action in just a...
Well, right now for Minnesota, they're pretty entrenched in their power ranking spot. Hard to see much movement from them this late in this year.
And that's not a problem for them. They have a great roster and all the tools they need to make a lot of noise in this postseason.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Timberwolves.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole other half to go, but the way they're winning this makes them the heavy favorite now. And that concludes.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Desmond Bane really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for the Magic, down low, it's Banchero and Carter. Running out on the wings, they'll have Bane and Wagner. And it's Black in at the 1 spot. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, you see how well Black can get up the court. He just glides out there. An excellent athlete.
Pass to Edwards. Down low, it's stolen by Carter. Here's Banchero. They get it back. Payne for three. The shot, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. Guys, back to you.
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Banchero with the ball. One of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game. The drive by MP. What a terrific move that was. MP's got 4 this quarter.
Man, what a luxury for MP to have handles like that to get himself open.
Banchero inside. Edwards defending.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
So Stan, in terms of emerging young stars, Banchero is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for. Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
The Magic trail by 11. Outside, Bane. It's up a 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
MP passes to Edwards. Back to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 9.
Great positioning. DiVincenzo stays ready to fire the moment he gets the ball.
To the inside. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Carter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. You look at the Timberwolves. Right now, they've acquired the second-best record in the conference.
And I think for Minnesota, with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
Timberwolves leading by 12. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's... Here's MP. Front court spots filled by Edwards and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with MP. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Sue got a hand on it. In the corner, it's Bane. Back to Black. To the paint. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Edwards, that's good.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
Up top, Bane. Defended by DiVincenzo. Black to pass to Bane. Wagner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Bane, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Edwards kicks to MP. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Orlando trailing here. Black with it. Now defended by MP. Bane passes to Wagner. Back to Bane. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Bane the bucket on the assist from Wagner.
Well, when Bane gets going, he can be a problem for defenses. He'll become a real force on the offensive end.
MP passes to Edwards. Gobert the screen. To the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Paolo Banchero comes in for Wagner. And it's Franz Wagner in for Bain. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Thank you, Allie. And here is MP. Gobert, the screen. Down low. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Back to Black. Carter sets the pick for Banchero to take the lead. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
MP against Banchero. Count that one. That's now 8 points for Julius Randle.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Minnesota making a switch here. Dosumu's checked in. Baines checked in for Orlando. The Magic trailing. Here's Banchero. It's stolen by Gobert. Now MP. Now Randle. Beyond the arc. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's MP. Takes the 3, buries the deep ball.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Got it to go.
Clutch points from Bain. Never scared of the moment.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Now, here's MP. From deep. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
Strong finish by Randle. He's really worked on his upper body over his career.
The ball for the Magic. 7-point differential.
Paolo Banchero living up to those lofty expectations. A great young player.
MP with it. Now Edwards for 3. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Well, that's a huge bucket in a pressure-packed moment. You can see why this team trusts Desmond Bain.
Now MP outside Edwards. For 3, Edwards nails it.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Rebounded by Randle. Minnesota's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Now MP outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Carter against MP. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now a timeout called by Orlando. They trail by 8. And what's their best move at this point?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Bain fires. Rebounded by Randall. 6-second difference between the shot and gameplay. Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. From 7, count it.
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight. But what about his scoring tonight?
Now Carter Banchero. And so the Timberwolves take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that...
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. It's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Julius Randle.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern. But it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards on the perimeter. Randle and Gobert are in the middle. And it's MP in at the point. And for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, B.A., since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests. Meanwhile, winning still has to be job number 1.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
The kick out to Edwards. MP inside, guarded by Doncic. And it's Randle with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Reeves finds Doncic. Fires from 14. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
Back to MP. For 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Aiden. Here's Doncic doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. On target from range.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer, as competitive as they come.
And so MP will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Following the score by Los Angeles. MP shot is good.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Pass to Reeves. It's James on the wing. And the three off target. And here's Randle. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Last time they met in Minneapolis.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. A bench play in that game was the difference.
It sure did, and they got a lot of scoring from their bench, and I think that really was the crucial difference.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls. Just great decision making from him.
Smart outside. Back to Doncic. The three. Drops in the three. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Magic was tremendous. He tallied 10 points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him, continuing what has been a solid stretch of games for him. Will we see more of the same here tonight? We'll see. Back to you.
Allie, great info there. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Pass to Randle. Back to MP. To the inside. And it's Randle with the jam.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randle from scoring that.
The Lakers trail. James outside. Misses the three.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Outside for Randle. For three, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. DiVincenzo's gotten his third basket of the night. Outside Reeves. Puts up a three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Edwards finds MP. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Gobert. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Hayes comes in for James. Connects checked in for Smart. Laravius subbed in for Reeves. Here's MP. Count it. Good. MP's got 6.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Laravia passes to Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. MP outside. Back to Dosunmu. Pass to MP. This one for three. And Shannon gets it to go. And it's a 12-point Minnesota lead.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
MP, the pass to Dosunmu. Back to MP. Three-pointer. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 13. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty. The Lakers will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Pirtle. James comes in for Hayes. Smart's checked in for Reeves. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. In at forward, Edwards and McDaniels. MP is out there with Mike Conley. And it's Randall in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to MP. Randall, a screen on Doncic. MP, the pass to Randall. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pass to Doncic. Screen by James. Luka drops the triple.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Now MP. He's coming off a 10-point game against Orlando. With the teardrop. Randall finds MP. Outside Conley. Shot clock at 5. To the left wing. And it's Randall that time on the assist by Conley. Randall's got 13.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside Edwards. Back to MP. From deep, Conley. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. The Lakers making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. 1:21 left in the first half of this game. MP, the pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. McDaniels, a screen on James. Puts it up. Smart grabs the miss.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
The Timberwolves lead by 10. MP looking around. Pass to McDaniels. Back to MP. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Reeves is checked in for Hayes. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Conley. The shot by James, no good.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
MP with a step, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
And he's good on the second.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Down low. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Minnesota up by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And the Eastern Conference winner, Cade Cunningham.
This is why Cade was selected #1 overall in 2021. He seemed like a guy built.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
The open shot by Reeves, and that one comes up a bit short. Minnesota leading by 11. Picked by Gobert. Oh, there's the up. Nabbing another steal.
Yeah, this guy has been stealing the ball at an incredible rate, closing in on 5th place on the all-time list.
His defense has been elite for years now. And so MP will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the 2nd of 4 games total on the road for them. Here's Randall. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
And stolen by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Edwards. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 11. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
MP, the pass to Randall. And here's MP. 7 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert showing his skill inside.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
MP, the pass to Edwards. Screen by MP. Edwards, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. MP with it. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Outside, DiVincenzo, 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. MP, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Lakers trail by 10. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes comes in for Smart. LaRavia subbed in for Reeves. To the paint. Here's Ayton. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Outside, Highland. Back to MP. Reed, a screen on Doncic. 5 to shoot. Up top, Highland. Here's Shannon. No good from outside. Los Angeles has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere. Minnesota's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. They set a pick to the middle. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
The triple. LeBron James.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside, Highland. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Shannon. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Shannon's got 9 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He buries it from 3.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
MP finds Reed. Highland looking for an opening. Here's Shannon. Good, and the assist goes to MP. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's LaRavia. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Timberwolves lead by 6. 52 seconds left in the third. Pass to Berenger. And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Los Angeles. Pirtle's checked in for Ayton. Connect comes in for James. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Doncic. DeSumo, he's checked in for Minnesota. No good on the second free throw. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
They get it back. Hayes, the pass to LaRavia. Fires in the triple. LaRavia's got 6 here in the quarter.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. MP outside, just 4 to shoot. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
And here's Connect outside. That one is off. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Minnesota leading by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got Anthony Edwards, Ayo Dosunmu out there with MP. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Shannon in at the 4. Pass to Edwards, beyond the arc. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 7. Reeves up top, covered by MP. Back to Reeves. Here's Pirtle. And here's LaRavia from the arc. Edwards pulls it in.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
MP, the pass to Edwards. Back to MP. Dosunmu outside. MP outside. And he's going for the oop here. Reeves against Edwards. Pass to Pirtle. Now here's Hayes. And here's Connect outside. Drills it from deep.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
Dosunmu outside. Here's Edwards. The 3-ball. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Luka Doncic is checked in for Reeves. And then for Minnesota, Julius Randle comes in for Shannon. And it's DiVincenzo in for Dosunmu. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
And Allie, thank you for that. From outside the arc, Edwards, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Doncic. Over MP, and there's Doncic. That's good on the assist by Connect. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. MP, the pass to Edwards. Back to MP. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Out to the right wing. Randle, a screen on Doncic. MP with it. Hayes picks him up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Doncic.
Boy, the creative finishing ability of Randle draws a lot of fouls.
And he drops it first. Some changes now for the Lakers. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Pirtle. James comes in for Connect. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for LaRavia. And Randle drops them both.
You know, Julius Randle offers a versatile skill set. Not only does he have outstanding handles for a guy of his size, he's pretty quick, too. He's also got that strength, which is a pretty nice combination.
Doncic, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
And over the years, Randle has stepped up his role, an assertive scorer and a natural leader.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Smart's checked in. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lakers trail by 9. James outside. There's the 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Oh, the range of Marcus Smart, able to strike from beyond the arc.
MP against Doncic. Outside Edwards to the inside. Here's Gobert. The shot off that time. Ayton with the defensive effort. Doncic outside. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
MP outside. Now Gobert. Oh, easy two for Gobert.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
Outside Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert. Oh, look at Rudy Gobert.
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Gobert pulls it down.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
MP outside. Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Beating the buzzer just by a whisker. Edwards with the flair for the dramatic.
Doncic. Gobert pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Randall. Here's MP. Randall, a screen on Doncic. MP can't hit it.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now James. Misses the three. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. MP against Ayton. Here's Edwards. Yes, using that window.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for MP. Now here's Smith. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Edwards and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with MP. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Clippers. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Dunn is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. I think we can officially say it, GA, the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Here's Edwards, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to sport a much better percentage.
On the free throw, no good.
Anthony Edwards is a 3-level scorer. He can beat you in a lot of ways, and he's extremely confident when the game is hanging in the balance.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. No good on the 3. Pass to Dunn. Leonard on the wing, over Edwards, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Dunn. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
You set him up more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player. Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Well, exactly what DiVincenzo out here to do. Spread the floor.
Dunn looking over the floor. Nobody near Leonard. Gets an open look and hits. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's MP. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. MP dishes to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. Randall no good. Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here's Jackson. Collins passes to Dunn. Jackson setting the pick here for Dunn. It's stolen by Gobert. Inside, shoots it. Randall with the bucket.
Well, defense is smart to get close to Randall, but he powers through it anyway.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Empty that time from Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. It's deflected. Dunn against MP. Now here's Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. MP inside. He's covered by Beal. And that one's good. MP.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Edwards against Leonard. Edwards with the block. MP against Dunn. And good that time.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Well, it was the Clippers. Their last game, a loss to the Knicks. Back to Dunn. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by MP. Minnesota leading by 4. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back, but he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
The first one falls. Miller's checked in for Los Angeles. Sanders comes in for Dunn. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. And here is MP. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Now, here's MP. Leading by 5. 2 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off. And again, another assist.
Well, I know a lot of you aren't surprised, but he's now 5th all-time in assists for NBA rookies.
Yeah, he has been dodging and dishing all season long. The confidence he brought to this league is certainly something to behold. Collins looking around. Pass to Leonard. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
A nice shot by MP. MP's got 6.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Sanders sets the screen for Leonard. And it's Miller in the corner. Pass to Sanders. Here's Collins for 3. Sanders' shot is off. Minnesota with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Osumu finds MP. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Leonard. He's got 6. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves to be in. What do you think, guys?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. MP with it. 11 points last game. McDaniels outside. MP against Jackson. And finished off by Gobert.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Lakers was a man on a mission. He added 11 points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. So when you look at all of that, it was obviously just a great night for him, playing with a ton of heart. Back to you guys.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Beal, the pass to Collins. Done outside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Conley. MP outside. Back to Conley. Pass to MP. Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And now an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Shannon's checked in. And now a good time to look at our power rankings through the last part of winter. You look at the Timberwolves, they ascend up the list to number 3 with some spirited play.
And when you look at the Timberwolves, they're in solid position. I mean, that's a good thing this time of year. They're on that short list of title contenders.
Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard to the inside, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14 points. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Shannon, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Done outside. Pass to Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Outside Conley. Here's Beringer. Lays it up and banks it in. Berenger's got his second bucket tonight.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Minnesota ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
In that game against the Warriors, they've had the better season, but this game feels close.
More than a few analysts have predicted an upset here. I'm going the other way. I think they take care of business. And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Well, they aren't defending the perimeter. Those shooters are loading up with confidence.
You can go out there and knock down a few, Chet. That's how bad the defense has been.
A backhanded compliment, if there ever was one.
He's a great shooter, Ernie.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew, with the second half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic from Brooke Lopez.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. DiVincenzo and Edwards are your perimeter players. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's MP in at the point guard.
That's Julius Randle in pick and roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Kawhi Leonard. And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Minnesota leading by 7. It's MP attacking. Stolen by Collins. Beal from long range. It's hauled in by Edwards. And the Timberwolves with possession. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Beal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
And both free throws good for MP. Clippers trail by 10. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. And finished off by Collins.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Now, here's MP. He's got 8. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. 5 to shoot. Pass to Randall. No good there. Collins with some nice D. And it's done in the corner. Lets it go with a 3. Drops in the tray. And now it's only a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Boy, a confident shot by Dunn. That jumper has come such a long way.
And let's take a look at the numbers for Gobert. And he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And you're right. He's been the pinnacle of scoring efficiency. Never seems to take a bad shot. That's why he's tops in field goal percentage. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Kevin, back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Pass to Gobert. Puts it up, and again it's Minnesota.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
MP with the bounce pass. Mr. Gobert. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. And now it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Miller's checked in for the Clippers. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Julius Randle.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little and start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
Collins, a screen on MP. Dunn kicks to Collins. Looking to end the run. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Dunn. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to MP. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Miller outside. Outside Collins. Outside Jackson. On the wing, Miller. Collins kicks to Dunn. Jacks up a 3. And they recover it. Beal the pass to Jackson. Back to Beal. Clock at 6. Shoots over Dosunmu. Rebound Minnesota. MP outside. MP with the easy bucket inside.
Look at MP getting slick with it. That's a great move to have at the ready.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Batum comes in for Collins. Leonard, he's checked in for Beal. And Sanders subbed in for Dunn. Minnesota also with the sub. Shannon's checked in. Minnesota leading by 14. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Beranger. Lopez covering. And here is MP. Here's the screen. Now here's Dosunmu. MP outside. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
That one misses. Clippers trail by 15. And the foul called on MP. That's the Clippers making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. MP passes to Randle, and that one drops. 10 points for Julius Randle.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Let's go courtside to hear more about what's going on with Bradley Beal. Allie, what have you heard there?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Clippers. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. It's so important for a team to stay healthy down the stretch, so this is not when he wants to be dealing with this. The good news, he is cleared to play through it. Back over to you.
Good information as always, Allie. We thank you.
What's remarkable to me, though, is how resilient players in the NBA are and the quality of the training staff and the approach they take in the rehab process. And that really helps accelerate the return to play, which is what every organization is trying to do.
They've got Miller. Brook Lopez is out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Sanders in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
In the corner, Sanders with it. From the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The drive by MP. DiVincenzo finds MP. Now Edwards, covered by Miller. Back to MP. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And until he cools off, I keep the ball in his hand.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Here's Hune, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Now Sanders with the drive, and Sanders throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Here's Gobert. And here is MP. Gobert down low. Got it to go off the glass.
Boy, the added strength of Rudy Gobert over the years helps him complete the end one. You get the sense this guy loves to score the basketball.
Clippers trailed by 19. Outside Leonard. Outside Collins. Jackson, a screen on MP. And down goes the three.
Oh, that's a confidence builder for Chris Dunn. He can be a little streaky from three, but knocks that one in.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. MP with it. 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Dunn. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Outside Collins. Leonard against MP. Jackson. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Minnesota leading by 14. MP. Layup no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Timberwolves.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And on the year now, tonight's impending victory will push their win total to 47.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4-0.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for MP.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
No good on the free throw. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. And now here's Batum, the fast break opportunity. And that one is good.
Now, this is what you love about Nicholas Batum.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one won.
Coming up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Warriors. For the Timberwolves, first place in the West, something they can take pride in. But at the same time, they've got to defend it. Warriors, T-Wolves, and we'll be right back for the tip-off. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. And here's the look now at the last few months of assist numbers for MP.
They've got to be happy about how many more assists he's been dishing out lately. He's got a pass-first mentality, and with how well he's been distributing, that's a very good thing. His teammates love playing with him.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards on the perimeter. And it's MP in at the point. And for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now here's MP. Outside Edwards. Back to MP. For 3, DiVincenzo. And he buries his first look.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Outside Edwards. Back to MP. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Picked by Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Here's MP. Out to DiVincenzo. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Randall can't hit. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Butler. Green, the pass to Curry. Another three for Golden State.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Curry, following the score by Minnesota. Melton misses. Melton against MP. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, left side. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. On the wing, Curry. DiVincenzo covering. Curry against DiVincenzo. Butler on the wing. 17 points in his last outing. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to MP. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Gobert. No stopping him there. Jams it in and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Pajemski's checked in for Melton. That one misses for Gobert. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Now here's MP. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. And here's Edwards outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 5. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. MP against Curry. MP, the pass to Edwards. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, in that mid-range area, Edwards is money. The defense must guard him better than this.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Warriors making a change here. Santos has checked in. All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play. Number 1, Minnesota. In the 3rd spot, the Warriors.
And I love the way both teams are shooting the 3-ball. They're shooting it with conviction, and it shows up in the numbers.
Edwards against Curry. And here's Butler outside. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
A guy you have to guard at range. Butler isn't a volume 3-point shooter, but he can hit them when the mood strikes.
Z. Dosunmu, the pass to MP. Back to Dosunmu. Pass to MP. Outside Edwards. From deep. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Butler, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those 3s he feels comfortable taking.
Here's MP. Inside. And Shannon gets it to go.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Curry. From 15 feet away, and he gets it to go. Curry's got 8 points.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
It's Edwards on the wing. Back to MP. Curry with a steal. Outside, Green. From behind the arc. That shot off.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
With 4 on the clock, Dosunmu outside, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and check.
Will go with a different look here. Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Jimmy Butler comes in for Payton. Melton, he's checked in for Moody. And it's Curry in for Podziemski. Warriors trail by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He had 14 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. They've been red hot lately, and he has been the one leading the way for them. Guys?
Oh, great stuff, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Edwards, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Butler's shot is good.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. MP making his presence felt.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Melton outside. Pass to Curry. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one, and that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. MP outside. MP drives in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And MP knows that good things happen when you put pressure on the defense, and this time it leads to a foul.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Porzingis comes in for Horford, and it's Draymond Green in for Santos. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Dosunmu's checked in. Pass to Porzingis. Melton on the wing. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And so MP will bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 3. Last time they met in Minneapolis.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage.
Edwards, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Porzingis is doubled. Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. And that comes off the assist by Green. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Edwards. There's the triple. The rebound by Melton.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot. Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Melton misses. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. After starting from behind, they've put in the work to take the lead. Credit them for playing smart, unselfish basketball. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Well, looking at the Warriors, they've been just solid at times. And at other times, they've been awesome. Fun team to watch when everything...
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Golden State Warriors.
They've been getting to the...
And that'll do it for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And here's Green from the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Timberwolves trail by 12. Randall on the screen. Down low. An easy 2 on the layup. Randall's got 8 points.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The Warriors lead by 10. Melton outside. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Melton misses. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Z. It's tipped. Outside Butler. On the wing, Curry. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Butler. Can't hit that one. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's MP. MP gets it to go through contact.
That is a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half. And another dime for him.
You really got to admire the court vision. I mean, he's among the elite first-year players we've ever seen, and now ranks 4th all-time in assists among rookies.
And that's a tough list to join. He's in a team atmosphere here that really has allowed him to develop extremely quickly.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Now Green. Gobert with the double. Melton outside. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Randall the bucket on the assist by MP. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead. Shakes him. And he gets the jumper to drop. Curry's got 17.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Melton outside. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
MP inside. He's covered by Curry. MP, that one's good. And he's now got the double-double. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. That'll commence a long trip on the road, 6 games total. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul, and Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Podziemski's checked in for the Warriors, and Minnesota will go for a different look here. Pass to Butler. Outside Curry, 5 on the clock. Outside Green. That three's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 6. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. And here's Curry for 3. The offensive rebound. And here's Butler outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
Outside Porzingis. From downtown, another 3 for Golden State.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
DeSumo outside. Outside McDaniels. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's stolen. A nice shot by Berenger.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's MP. Deflected. Butler taking his time here. On the wing, Curry lets it go from deep. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And the basket by MP.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. The Warriors on top, up 8. We'll get right back to the action. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Getting there, the ball's moving. Let's more.
Warriors make some changes. Porzingis has checked in for post. Green comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Stephen Curry in for Podziemski. MP's checked in for Minnesota. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards on the perimeter. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's MP in at the 1. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Edwards. Back to MP. Now DiVincenzo. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got 23.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
MP finds Edwards. Back to MP. Outside Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Back to Curry. Melton against MP. For 3. Money from 3.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
MP with it. Outside Edwards. Here's MP. Picked by Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
The 3 is off. Timberwolves trail by 14. Outside Edwards. Shoots a 3. Porzingis there for the rebound. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They led by as many as 18. And Steve Kerr calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Butler's checked in for Green. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Dosunmu, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside Edwards. Here's MP. Buries it from outside.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Porzingis. He's off from 3. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Edwards looking for an opening. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Warriors.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
MP against Curry. And stolen by Porzingis. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Porzingis there for the rebound. And here's Curry. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't.
When you bring reports of top scorers, can you factor that?
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Front-court spots filled by Edwards and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with MP. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's MP. And the rejection. By Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, man, and the defense now sees SGA taking flight. It's just too much.
Now, MP. Last game he had 13. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Edwards passes to MP. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected.
Yeah, no way. Not happening. Hartenstein denies it. The 7-footer getting it done defensively.
Here's Holmgren. And all around to win that time before dropping in.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
For Minnesota, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. To the paint, here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, boy, you are in for a show.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Now, here's SGA. Boy, he was something else against Boston. And they'll get another chance.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
SGA against MP. Randall a screen on SGA. MP and another assist for him.
And can you believe he's now third all-time in assists for a rookie? He's looking like shades of Stockton or Nikola Jokic out there, walking highlight reel.
And guys, with him at the helm, this team more efficient by opening up the perimeter and creating more scoring opportunities. Joe trains the three-pointer.
That is a great find. Hartenstein with a very high basketball IQ.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
And here's Edwards after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. MP with it, picked up by Hartenstein, and another assist.
And dish after dish, night after night, what a rookie year he has put together. Now second all-time for assists among first-year players.
His instincts and his timing are phenomenal. You know, his teammates clearly love him and the way he plays and involves everyone in the offense. Very unique for a young player.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Randall a screen on Hartenstein. And Randall throws it down.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
The Thunder leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Holmgren in the corner. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Holmgren's got 5.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
MP passes to Edwards. MP with the bounce pass. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. MP kicks to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Looking at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves, it was a loss to Golden State. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 11.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Edwards against Williams. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Here's MP. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to MP. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Another miss by Minnesota.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Holmgren is out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell in at point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Pass to Gobert. And here is McDaniels. Defended by Caruso. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Clock is at 3. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Thunder leading by 11. Mitchell in the corner from downtown. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got 5.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He dropped 13 points, and his passing was huge in that game, finding ways to involve his teammates. He's been on a real hot streak of late, and I think everyone wants to see just how long he can keep this up. Guys?
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Mitchell with the steal. And stolen by DiVincenzo. MP passes to Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Oklahoma City. That sets off a 5-game tour for him. Dort misses. Timberwolves trail by 13. And here is MP. No scoring in this one. Caruso grabs the miss.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Here's MP. That one doesn't go. Nice defense from Dort. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Now, here's MP. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Oklahoma City leading by 13. And, Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Mitchell. Now, here's MP. Still scoreless. 4 on the clock. Randall no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Wasted no time on that one. And the Thunder lead by 18.
That is a really tough finesse shot, and that's exactly what Williams works on in the offseason.
MP with it to the middle. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. Randall, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. MP passes to Randall, and he can't bank that one in.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Oh.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
They are out of sync. Too much individual play. They got to work together to create better looks.
Hard to argue with that, given their field goal percentage. And let's focus now on the Rookie of the Year contenders. Some great talent coming into the league. And that about wraps it up.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. DiVincenzo and Edwards are your perimeter players. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Now, here's MP. Still yet to score. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Now, here's SGA. Following the miss by MP.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Outside Williams. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And so MP will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Well, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it. Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
It's stolen by Edwards. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Shoots off the step back and off the front iron, and in it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's MP. Scoreless thus far. The 3 for DiVincenzo. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever, and now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you, Kevin.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Hartenstein inside. He's defended by Randall. It's stolen by Randall. Here's MP. No good that time. Williams with the defensive effort.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. Oh, great ball movement there.
Now, here's MP. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. MP passes to Gobert. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
Basket good.
Look at MP getting slick with it. That's a great move to have at the ready.
SGA with the ball. Picked up by Edwards.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Here's Hune. And the layup's good off the glass. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, whatever his coach said to him at halftime, he heard it.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on MP. MP against Mitchell. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 55 seconds left in the third. And again, MP. MP's got 8 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Mitchell outside. Off target from outside.
It's just not his night from the three, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And the basket by MP.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Down low. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Obviously, SGA's scoring attracts the most attention, but you can't ignore his passing ability.
Here's Hune. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Driving to the basket. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
And so it's Oklahoma City leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific. Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Timberwolves also changing it up. Reed, he's checked in for McDaniels. Dosunmu comes in for Bones Highland. And MP, he's subbed in for Mike Conley. Takes a step back. Mitchell against Reed. Shots good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 15 points in just the second half. They've got Mitchell. Jalen Williams out there with Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's MP. Here's Shannon. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Williams. Outside, Dort to the middle. Pass to Caruso. Dort with a screen for Caruso. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Here's Beringer. Now MP. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Beringer, shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Williams for 3. The 3-pointer is right on target.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop dimes like that, wanting to round out this part of his game.
Mitchell against MP. This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers 4 straight finals appearances.
To the inside, here's Shannon. Sorber with the rebound. And here are the Thunder now. They're on an 11-3 run. Williams kicks to Caruso. Pass to Dort. Inside, here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
MP up top, covered by Mitchell.
Well, the defense tries to collapse on MP's drive, but he just refuses to back out.
First free throw is good. Well, Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Caruso, the pass to Dort. Williams a screen, 5 to shoot. Mitchell banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got 22 points.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Thunder.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And the effort here tonight, adding to the W column for the season. It'll go down as their 48th win.
And they cap off the season series with one more win. It's been nothing but W's, 4 straight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Buries it from three-point range.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
MP, no good. Mitchell outside. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put...
Hey, I think I remember you from the last game. It's Johnny, right?
Yeah, Johnny.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Van Arsdale. This is my sister Alice. We're your biggest fans.
Alice.
Shh. Hey, so you guys want to flick it up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Flick
please.
it.
Sure.
My goodness.
Let's do it.
Come on in, Johnny. Wait, let me help you out here. All right.
Oh.
So we're gonna
Thanks
say
so much.
MP MVP on 3.
All right.
Okay. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
MP MVP.
Yeah, that's a good one. All right. Hey, tag me in that.
Will do. Will
Whatever.
do.
Whatever you want.
Hey, where are you guys from?
Oh, New York.
Yeah.
But you're a favorite player on any team.
Hey, I really appreciate that, Alice. Hey, and I always love playing at the Mecca.
I can't believe we got to meet
Hey,
MP.
y'all have a
Incredible.
positive rest of y'all day, okay?
Yeah,
You too. You too.
Hey, what's up, man? What's your name?
Oh, what's up, MP? I'm Nico. I'm your biggest fan. I drove 4 hours just to see you.
Wow, that's a long time, but I appreciate that. I'm honored. Hey, so can I get you an autograph, a flick, or...
Yeah, yes, please. Can you sign my jersey?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me get the pen.
Yeah.
Brought your own pen? My man is prepared.
Have to be. This is my first NBA game.
What?
Yeah, ever.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Here we go.
What can I expect to see from you tonight?
Wow, 4 hours is crazy. Okay. Well, I can't let you get home too late, so I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna blow them out tonight. Yeah. So that way you get home safe and early. Man. Good, MP.
He about to tear the roof off.
How you feeling?
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of
We hope this St. Patty's Day is bringing everyone out there good luck so far. We're dialing up some NBA action for you here on 2K Sports. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. A moment here to see the numbers for Grayson Allen.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Fleming in at the power forward. And for Minnesota, in at forward, it'll be Edwards and Randall. Bones Highland out there with MP, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, Grant, when your team is in the second game of a back-to-back, do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, B.A.
And another home game for MP. Another opportunity for he and his squad to squash a quality team on their home floor. A matchup they haven't been quiet about wanting to win.
And with MP leading the way, they've been defending their turf. This is not an easy building for visiting teams to come into right now. The connection between this team and these fans has never been stronger.
Now here's Williams. Williams with the screen. Brooks from outside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Now here's MP. Outside for Randall. Back to MP. Randall on the screen. Clock at 6. MP finds Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Gillespie. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Fleming. And he goes in for the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's MP. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Highland misses. And Brooks has got the ball here for Phoenix. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. MP, the pass to Highland. Back to MP. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards for 3. Fleming grabs the miss.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Gillespie passes to Fleming. Here's Booker. And that misses. That would have put him up.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Gillespie. Pass to Williams. Brooks against Edwards. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Here's Highland. Off target with the 3. The Suns trailing to the paint. It's stolen by Highland. They've got numbers. Here's MP. What a terrific move that is. Something that deserves mention here. MP took some extra time before the game to do a meet and greet with the fans here for Fan Appreciation Night.
Yeah, all the credit in the world to MP for making that happen. At the end of the day, the reason guys like MP and all the other stars in the league can get the contracts they get is because of the fans. So nice move from MP to give some face-to-face time.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder had a nice performance. He picked up 18 points, and plus, he nabbed a couple boards. He was incredible, which at this point, we've come to expect. Guys, he's always on a mission.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, no question, he made his presence felt in that one.
And I think he'll try and repeat that performance tonight.
Yeah, watching the film of that game, they ran some nice sets for him. I'd expect more of the same tonight.
Suns trail by 4. Gillespie passes to Booker. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Booker. Pass to Gillespie. Here's Brooks. The 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Outside Highland. And here's Edwards. Takes a 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Edwards got his second basket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Booker. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Gillespie. Shot clock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Fleming, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 6. MP, the pass to Edwards. Knocks down the long J. Edwards got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, I like the mentality there from Booker, looking to get to the line.
That free throw good from Booker. Phoenix making some changes. Allen comes in for Brooks. And Green is subbed in for Gillespie.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now here's MP to the inside. J. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Green. Booker surveying the floor. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 5.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
MP, the pass to Dosunmu. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. McDaniels against Green. Outside Booker. Pass to Fleming. Takes the 3. And Baron J pulls it down.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And that's going to send MP to the free throw line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
With the drive, got a piece of it. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone, and welcome back to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Ayo Dosunmu. He's out there with MP, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. 8-point game. It's the last leg of what's been a daunting road trip. 6 games in total.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Grayson Allen.
MP showing he's a force near the hoop.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Outside Edwards. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here come the Suns.
And that's just outstanding work in transition. Green knowing where he needs to get to in these spots.
Out to DiVincenzo. Back to MP. Outside Edwards. Back to MP. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with a 3. Suns trail by 4. Now here's Booker. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Oh, Booker in close.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
MP, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole... And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
This bench, they've been destructive. High energy, attacking like torpedoes.
Rising from the depths, 20,000 points from under the sea.
I see where you're going, but check this out. Make it.
Now let's take a moment here for a look. Thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Fleming in at the 4. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. That one doesn't drop. Nice work defensively by Highland. And here's MP. Highland finds MP. And here's Edwards outside. Second shot opportunity. Inside. Gobert puts it in.
That's just an excellent save by Gobert, grabbing that rebound and getting his team a second opportunity.
Brooks outside. Back to Booker. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Randall outside. Pass to MP. To the left side wing. And it's Highland, that time on the assist by MP. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Suns trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Booker against Highland. Top of the key. And the Suns miss again.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Yep, count it. Highland's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too. Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Brooks. And the Suns miss again.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Ooh, MP going to work inside.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Pass to Booker. Now Brooks. To stop the drought. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
They're really working the paint now.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Pass to Brooks. And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's MP. Fleming grabs the miss.
Nice move to get inside, but then the D's right there waiting for him.
They get it again. Oh, MP with a block.
Displaying an innate ability to detect the score at MP will do well to keep honing that skill.
Some changes for Minnesota. Shannon's checked in for Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in for Highland. Jalen Green, he's checked in for the Suns.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
MP, that one's good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Williams a screen on DiVincenzo. And Williams punches it home.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Now MP. He's got 15. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. DiVincenzo's gotten his second bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Z. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Suns trail by 15. On the wing, Green. 1:46 left in the third. Offline with a 3. For Minnesota, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. MP, the pass to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot, to the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great instincts from MP. He's shown great potential as a passer in his young career.
Down low. Here's Gillespie. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment. Suns trail by 14. Randle and Gobert are in the middle. MP is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Dosunmu in at small forward. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And here's Green from the arc. Minnesota with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's MP. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Edwards, he's checked in for Dosunmu. The Timberwolves lead by 11. MP with it. Outside Edwards. Back to MP. Here's Highland. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Pass to Green. The three is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Outside Highland. Back to MP. Outside Highland. Fires the three. Green with the defensive effort.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
For three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's MP. Outside for Randall. Screen by MP. Shot is up. Randall can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
MP, the pass to Randall. Now here's Edwards. Allen defending. Randall, a screen on Booker. And the basket by MP.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And both free throws good for MP. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gillespie passes to Williams. Here's Booker. He's guarded by Highland. Pass to Gillespie. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. MP inside. Fleming grabs the miss. Fleming's got 4 rebounds now. Booker against Highland. Pass to Fleming. Here's Gillespie. Over MP. The 3-ball counted from distance.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And here's Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Booker for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that if he wanted to.
Williams, a screen on Highland. Booker! It's stolen by Highland. Now here's MP. Bucket! Straight in!
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Gillespie. Williams looking around. Brooks down low. Guarded by Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is disengaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
MP drives in. And the basket is good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Brooks. And there it is.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Here's Randall. Outside Edwards. Now Highland. Outside Edwards. Yes, sir! That one's good!
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
They look to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And tonight, a fantastic effort to deliver their 48th win of the year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
35 seconds left in the fourth. Up and in on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Left side, Green. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. MP way outside. And the miss. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. Watching you play tonight, MP, it looked like you were more excited by your block shots than anything else. Was that the case?
Yeah, because blocks get everybody hyped. Duh. I mean, your teammates seem 2 inches taller. 20,000 people sound like 50,000. You get another couple of inches on your vertical. Blocks are no joke. I'm telling you, they ain't no joke.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
BA, over to you.
Much appreciated, Jennifer. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy.
All right, MP, have you accomplished your goal of making your home court one of the toughest places to win in the NBA?
Absolutely. I've already heard the media talking about trips here as an automatic L for the other team. And that's how we want them to think. So, go ahead and rest your stars. Save your energy for the other night of the back-to-back. They've started giving up before the game even starts. That's exactly what we wanted, Xander. We've won the mental game already. MP out.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Julius Randle.
And you can never fully predict these long-term trends, but it's apparent that the production has been on the decline here a bit. That doesn't mean it will stay that way. And look, so many ways he can impact the team as well. Not always just about the scoring.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Markkanen is out there with Jackson. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then there's Bailey. And it's George in at the point. And for the Timberwolves, front court spots filled by Edwards and Randle. Bones Highland is out there with MP. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So, Clark, for those teams getting ready for the playoffs themselves, is it time to hit the gas or punch cruise control? You know, take off a little bit right now.
Well, I think it depends on the situation of the team, Kevin. Complacency is what you want to avoid. And knowing your team and its makeup and where you are positionally in the standings and health-wise, I think impacts how you approach this last stretch. Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition, has a really good understanding of how to fill the lane and get where he needs to be.
And George, here we go. Jackson from long range. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Randle passes to MP. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
Despite his MP showing grown man strength.
Outside, George takes a three, bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's MP. Against Phoenix, he was really on his game. Randle a screen on George. Now, MP. Just 3 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Cleveland. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And when you look at the Timberwolves, they're staying put at number 3. No shortage of talent. This team can hang with anybody.
To the paint, here's Markkanen. Back to George. The three, and Utah another three.
And developing that three-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
Highland's shot is good.
Gobert, not known for his passing, that time kicking it out nicely to the three-point shooter.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about Lauri Markkanen, and I asked him how he wanted his players to guard him tonight. And he said we can't afford to lose sight of him out on the perimeter because he's a big that can really shoot it, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll. It'll be interesting to see how Markkanen fares against them in this one. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here's MP. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Markkanen with it. Edwards defending. Here's George. Randall grabs the board. And so MV will bring it up for Minnesota. Last time they met was in Utah where they beat the Jazz.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
He was all alone on that one.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Here's MP. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jazz trail by 4. Pass to Bailey. Back to George. Outside, Markkanen. No good with the triple. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Bailey. And they pick up 2.
A little contact like that isn't going to do much to alter Bailey.
Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. MP, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
A miss that time would have put him up. So it's the Timberwolves now. Into the lane. Randall from outside. Kessler with the rebound. For Utah, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And maybe more than any team in the West, GA, the Jazz, really committing to the rebuild.
Well, in the West, it seems like you got 13 or 14 teams all trying to win now, and it just doesn't work that way. So it's not just about talent, it's also about timing.
Now, MP, after Lauri Markkanen misses from long range. Back to Highland. Pass to MP. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. So Utah ends up going with the new group. Now let's take a moment to check out our race for Rookie of the Year. Here are some of the top young talents in the game who will be recognized as the best of the best. And you look at Bailey. You know, there have been moments for him this year, but overall, it just doesn't look like he'll finish near the top of the list.
And I thought at one point he may make a move up those rankings, but he's just never took that next step forward.
You know what? I felt the same way. I mean, he showed the ability to put himself at least among the top 10 rookies, but I just think there were too many stumbles along the way for that to be the case.
Minnesota with the ball, following the bucket by the Jazz. MP with the bounce pass. Great open look there.
This is where McDaniels has put in a lot of work, catching and shooting with confidence.
Here's Collier. They picked up 24 points in their last one against Sacramento. Nurkic the pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Filipowski. It's deflected. MP outside. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Nurkic the pass to Collier. Filipowski with it. He has yet to score. And the layup falls.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
MP inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Isaiah Collier.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Sensabaugh. MP getting it done for Minnesota. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Kyle Filipowski. He's out there with Lowry Markkanen. Collier out there with Nurkic, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 2. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Suns played some superb basketball. He picked up 29 points and moved the ball well, feeding the hot hands. He and his team are really clicking right now, and you'd love to see that momentum carry them through the rest of the year. Guys?
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
So it's the Jazz now. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And here is MP. He's got 13. Here's Barrington. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
Jazz trail by 11. Nurkic a screen on MP. Pass to Sensabaugh. Filipowski in the corner. The Jazz working the ball around now. Here's Collier, and it's in there. Collier's got 4 points this quarter.
And Markkanen, the big fella, has nice court vision, solid at finding open teammates.
MP inside, and he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Lineup here for the Timberwolves. Jazz trail by 12. Kessler passes to Bailey. Back to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
MP with it. George picks him up. Back to MP. Now Highland. An 11-point game for him in the win against Phoenix. It's good from long range.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
Pass to Jackson. 16 seconds left in the second quarter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race. And switching gears now to that first half, big hill to climb for the Jazz.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah, Lazy D, they'll need to play with much higher energy in the second half.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. MP out there with Bones Highland. And it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here is George. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Jackson.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
And it's blocked. And they get it back. Pass to Highland. MP deciding where to go with it. And here's Edwards. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
George. And again it's Utah.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Timberwolves leading by 9. MP outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And how about MP showing some toughness there, accepting the contact on the way up.
He hits the second from the line. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. George against MP. Pass to Jackson. In the corner, George with it. Jackson setting the pick here for George. No good from the wing. Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Hume. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Bailey. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's Gobert. Still without a basket. Here's Randall. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Just one bucket in 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
Pass to Markkanen. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Timberwolves leading by 7. Gobert the screen. NP passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Pass to Bailey. Back to George. Here's Kessler. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down.
Changes here for the Timberwolves. Dosunmu comes in for Edwards. And MP subbed in for Mike Conley. DiVincenzo finds MP. They set the pick. Pass to Behringer. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Pass to Sensabaugh. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Collier missing. Minnesota leading by 8. Here's MP. MP gets the job done inside.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Nurkic, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Utah looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Filipowski's out there with Markkanen. Then it's Collier. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 2 spot. Here's Hugh. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Isaiah Collier.
Good stuff happens when you take it to the rack. MP fouled in the act right there.
And both free throws good for MP. Jazz trail by 12. Pass to Sensabaugh. Up top, Filipowski. Here's Collier, and they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Here's Highland. Back to MP. For three, Edwards. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist in the game. Pass to Markkanen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Sensabaugh. Here's Collier. Shot clock at 5. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Markkanen can't get it to go. Timberwolves leading by 12. It's MP attacking. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And the Jazz making a change here. George is checked in. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Randall with a screen for MP. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Over Edwards. The Jazz with another miss.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Here's MP. Basket counts. MP's got 13 points in the second half.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Now here's Markkanen. There's the pick to end the run. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. MP, no good. Jazz trail by 16. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Collier. Markkanen in the corner. 6 to shoot. And here's George. He's defended by Highland. The shot's good.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
MP outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Pass to Markkanen. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside.
And that's his 2nd triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
MP outside. It's Randall. Strong move off the glass.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
The Jazz call timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Markkanen. Now Bailey. 6 on the shot clock. Kessler, screen on Edwards. Another shot, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Now, here's MP. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion
can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Markkanen outside. The three doesn't go.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Here's MP. Now Highland. Launches it. Markkanen pulls it down. Jazz trail by 14. George knocks down the three.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Randall, a screen on George. It's Randall. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Minnesota.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And on the year, looking at their record, this game will make it 49 wins.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance.
Well, they're going to finish, like you said, 4-0 against them, and you're right, very impressive.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
That free throw good from Bailey.
And no doubt, one of the more polarizing prospects in this year's rookie class. Bailey makes shots few others can, but he's still adding strength and polish to his all-around game.
And so it's Minnesota with it. MP. Layup no good. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Here's Minnesota. 9-point game. And the layup is off. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with MP, the star tonight who broke the 30-point mark in the win.
It's not rocket science, JQ. If the ball goes in, you keep shooting. If it doesn't, you stop shooting.
Simple as that?
Yeah, simple as that.
Okay, MP, keep it simple. Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, Jen, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's good.
and preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Toumani Camara.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Robert Williams out there with Toumani Camara. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And for Minnesota, in it forward, it'll be Edwards and Randall. Bones Highland out there with MP. And it's Gobert in at the center position. As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now here's Sharp. Avdia from outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Randall, pass to MP. Outside, Highland. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
One thing we know, great teams in the NBA get production off the bench, and that was critical that night.
Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Avdia passes to Sharp. Jacks up a 3. Portland, no good that time either. Highland finds MP. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Picked by Gobert. Here's MP. A solid defense from Williams.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Three-pointer Sharp.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots, you've not made one of them.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Here's Camara, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Back to Holiday, and stolen by Gobert. MP against Holiday, and Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Edwards, the pass to MP. Here's Highland. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Yeah, Highland plays at a fast pace, so when the ball touches his hands, he's always shot ready.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And now it's time to take a look at who the top rookie passers were over the last month. MP, number 1.
I really like how he sees the floor. A selfless distributor who enjoys hitting those guys in their spots.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Avdia finds Holiday. Holiday doubled up outside. Williams. Williams a screen on Edwards. Avdia from outside nails it from 3.
And finally a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
Outside Edwards. Back to MP. Right side Highland. Here's MP. He had 31 in the win against Utah.
Yeah, don't forget how great he was drawing contact and getting himself to the free throw line. Picked up a ton of easy points there.
Shot clock at 3. He shoots it. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Sharp. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Brian?
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Outside, Highland. Out to the wing. Here's Randall. Yep, that one goes. Randall's got 5.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Holiday passes to Sharp. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. It's all knotted up.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Edwards. Back to MP. Randall, a screen on Holiday. Here's MP. Outside for Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Such a wide open look. That's 7 points for Julius Randall.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randall has proven he can do.
Sharp with it. Highland covering. Sharp passes to Holiday. Over Edwards. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's MP. Tipped.
This is one of the great defenders of his generation, Drew Holiday. Send it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
DiVincenzo and Edwards on the perimeter. Then it's MP, then it's Julius Randall, and it's Shannon in at the 4 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Timberwolves trail by 4. MP looking around. MP gets it to go through contact.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
Lillard finds Henderson. Back to Lillard. The 3 is up. Randall pulls down the board.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
MP with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And the basket by MP.
Excellent read by MP there. Just takes advantage of the opening.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. And that'll mark the end of this 5-game road trip. And Minnesota making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Then for Portland, Kamara, he's checked in for Grant. Avdia comes in for Thibault. And Holiday subbed in for Henderson. Now here's Kamara. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Tries again. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. MP against Lillard. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Back to MP. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, DiVincenzo. Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Avdia from outside. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. MP shot is off. Portland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. The 3, here's Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
You look at the career of Damian Lillard. He's provided some unforgettable moments, Grant.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. And I remember you were on the call for one of those moments. That unfathomable series-ending buzzer beater he hit against the Thunder.
So it's Portland now, following the score by Minnesota. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Puts up the 8-footer. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. Doubled by Randall. Avdia from outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean because they were hitting everything.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
Now here's MP. He's got 6. Tries to break his ice. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And the 2K leaderboard now gives us a look at the shooting percentage leaders from this past month. Rudy Gobert on top.
One of the hottest players in the league. He's been really sharp from the field recently.
Hyland, he's checked in for Minnesota. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Lillard. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Jazz was all business. He contributed 31 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
It's stolen by MP. And stolen by Holiday. It's Avdia on the wing. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. 6 points for Denny Avdia.
Avdia showing you his catch-and-shoot skills.
Randall, a screen on Holiday. Here's MP. Ooh, MP going to work inside.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Holiday passes to Sharp. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Here's MP. Avdia pulls it in.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Big picture question, Doris. What do you think of the direction of the game?
I love where the game is. Players have never been more skilled. The three-point shooting and the tough shot making is at its highest level. And I think the physicality that's slowly being reincorporated is perfect.
Here's MP. Portland making their last shot. Outside Edwards. Here's the 3. Sharp grabs the miss. Now Portland with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Pass to Kamara. Now here's Sharp. Portland moving it around. Avdia from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Avdia outside. Pass to Sharp. Now Holiday. Covered by MP. Now here's Holiday. Coming off a 16-point game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
I thought his physicality was crucial, too. You know, he kept the defense on their toes and repeatedly got to the free throw line.
I just love the ball movement.
Now MP. He's got 10. Outside Hyland. Back to MP. To the paint. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey, everybody. We've seen plenty of action in that first half to chat about. But first, we're taking a look at the power rankings during this late season push.
Checking out the Trailblazers. headed down the final month of the season. At this point, they are who they are, a middle-of-the-pack club.
Yeah, decidedly average. Maybe they'll turn the corner late. Who knows? We've seen it happen. So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Trailblazers.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There is no surprise in those assist totals how they reflect that.
Keeping everyone involved, keeping everyone engaged.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Julius Randle has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Toumani Camara out there with Robert Williams. And it's Holiday in at the point.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by MP. Highland against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Sharp. There's the 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gobert with a screen on Holiday to the inside. And Gobert flushes it home.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision making from him.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 1. Three-pointer Sharp. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Now here's MP. 12 points for him. Inside. And Randle the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got 7 assists in the game. Holiday against MP. Holiday drives in. Avdia from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Well, Doris, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, what do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, BA. We know that Drew Holiday is elite and versatile on the defensive end. You can put him from positions 1 through 5, and he can guard that. On the offensive end, teams are going to give him shots, and his ability to stand in and calmly make those shots is invaluable.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Guys?
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And the basket by Edwards.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Outside Camara. Pass to Avdia. Back to Camara. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Blazers making their last shot. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Back to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes one from 10 feet. Williams grabs the board. Portland leading. Avdia outside to the paint. Here's Camara. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Kamara's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, that bucket comes off such a good feed by Denny Avdia. Genuinely selfless with the basketball. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pass to Sharp. There's the triple. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now here's MP. He's got 14. Holiday with the ball. Avdia passes to Sharp. Kamara. It's good on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 9. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Portland.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
And Chris Finch wants it. Portland leading by 14. DiVincenzo and Edwards on the perimeter. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's MP. And it's Baron J in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And he gets the bucket.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. MP, the pass to Gobert. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first free throw is good.
Rudy Gobert, throughout his career, has done 2 things. Double threat. He's going to rebound it consistently and play great defense. That rim protection is real.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Randall is checked in. Now here's Lillard. Stolen by MP. Looking to get it going. Oh, MP absorbing the contact and scores. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Portland. Pass to Lillard. Avdia from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul. Highland, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And also a switch here for Portland. Williams is checked in. Here's MP. Drives to the hoop. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter. Grant outside. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Avdia outside. Launches it. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's MP. Portland with a rebound. Pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. Grant outside. Williams a screen on Highland. Clock at 6. Grant's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Picked by Gobert. To the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Lillard left side. Outside for Grant. Fires from deep. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 12. MP outside. Randall a screen on Lillard. MP with it. Picked up by Grant. And that one good. And that's 15 points for Julius Randle.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Klingon. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. MP shot is off. Trailblazers lead by 10. Lillard deciding where to go with it. From 12 feet, jump shot is good that time. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Highland outside. And here's MP. Randall. Oh, it misses.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Lillard. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Highland outside. Here's MP. Edwards. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
And some changes here for Portland. Kamara, he's checked in for Klingon. Sharp comes in for Grant, and Drew Holiday is subbed in for Lillard. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's MP. Outside Edwards. Here's MP. Highland fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Holiday outside, beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. The young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Avdia. Fires the 3. Randall rips down the board. And so MP will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I got yours.
Highland outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Trailblazers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
And so with this win, they'll end this season series dead even at 2 wins apiece. And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Outside Edwards, 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray. Here's MP. And so Portland takes the win. They have to feel good about this performance.
This was a hard game to get a read on. At times, you looked dialed in defensively, but when you needed a key stop, you just couldn't get it.
It's frustrating. When you're playing good, it feels like that's how things should always.
Brian, over to you.
Thank you, Jennifer. And that about wraps it up.
Kicks, MP.
Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Edwards and Randall. MP out there with Clark, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. A three-pointer off the mark. And so MV will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Back to MP. Clock at 6. Timberwolves passing it around. Shoots over White. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Brown inside the line. Gobert pulls it in.
credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Another possession, another assist.
And he's nearing this franchise's single-season record for assists. He has been piling them up all year long.
He and his teammates have such chemistry at this point. There's that unspoken connection and understanding of how they want to play. MP against White. Gobert with the block.
Man, Gobert's reach is essentially inescapable. He can swat any attempt away in the paint.
Brown against Clark.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Here's MP. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
The Celtics have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Hauser. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. 6 to shoot. Outside, White. White with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And the dunk by Brown.
Oh, he's flexing on that finish. These kind of buckets get Brown going.
MP inside. White covering. MP no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
A nice shot by Tatum.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Clark. Hasn't made one yet. The drive by MP. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Back to White. With the teardrop, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't, and most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston. Bones Highland is checked in for the Timberwolves. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He contributed 20 points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. He had more than his fair share of ink on the scoreboard. I'm sure he wants to repeat that tonight, too, guys.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Now Randall, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Soon, that's in, coming off an assist from Randall. MP's got 6 points. Celtics trail by 5. Brown kicks to Tatum. There's 1:59 left here in the opening quarter. Inside, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Here's Soon, and Pritchard pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Brown, no good.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Edwards kicks to MP. We've got 1:18 left in the first. They get it again. Gobert. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Boston's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing some... Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Edwards. Back to MP. Gobert with a screen on Pritchard. MP passes to Clark. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. So on the floor for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with MP. And it's Clark in at the small forward spot. 5 on the clock. Askin needs to get off a shot. Pritchard from outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 3rd assist on the night. Timberwolves trail by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. MP going to work inside.
Did you see that? He crossed the defender up and left him grasping at air.
Oh, that's a move he'll be bragging about all night. It's going to be online everywhere. Anytime you get a guy on the ground, you've got the right to talk some trash.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's MP, and again it's Minnesota.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Inside, Tatum finds the juice.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside, doing what it takes to find his shot.
Now, MP. 10 points for him. And he finishes nicely on the layup. MP's got 12 points in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
Here's Hugh. Outside Edwards. Misses the 3. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Good job by Tatum to exploit the space just outside the arc.
And so, MV will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
To the left side wing. And the Celtics another 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
You watch Jason Tatum, Richard. He looks comfortable in everything he does.
And even though it's a hard game, he just makes it look so easy. And I think being an NBA champion, that's giving him a little boost in confidence.
Richard with the ball. His last outing, 16 points for him. Here's Queta. Pass to Pritchard. From past the arc. Julius Randle with the rebound. MP deciding where to go with it. Down low. Randle.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Timberwolves making a change here. And before you now are the rookies on a roll. The hottest shooters in the last 10 games. MV is second.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Pass to Highland. Back to MP. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Timberwolves trail by 10. They set the screen to the inside. A nice shot by Berenger.
And MP's teammates appreciate this. He understands how valuable passing is to team chemistry, and he learned it quickly.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Tatum setting the pick for White. And he drives in, and White slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. MP inside. White's there. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Soon. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on White. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Good on the second free throw. Austin with the ball. Last time they came together was in Minnesota, where they felled the Wolves.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happened. They just picked the worst time to do it.
Their bench has impressed. You get a jolt of energy, all that offense. This is a well-rounded roster.
All right, and now that we are in the later, and that concludes.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Celtics lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Without question, Peyton Pritchard displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back over to you, Kevin.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Now, here's MP. He's got 15. A shot missing. White with the defensive effort. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. At the floor. And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Brown with the bounce pass. Tatum on the wing. He's defended by Randall. Gobert with the block.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
Gobert with a screen on White. MP passes and another assist for him.
And he's been piling up the assists all season.
In fact, that last assist tied him for the most in a single season in franchise history. Tatum, that's for 2. And another miss by Boston.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Hauser. Celtics passing it around. Brown gets it done inside.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Here's Hume. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Sam Hauser. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Minnesota. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Clark. Brown outside. Fires from deep. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
And Richard, I'll say this. Jaylen Brown's often at the heart of a debate about what his true value is. I think it's immense.
Oh, I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar, superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP.
And again, another assist.
Nobody has been a better floor general in the history of this franchise. Unparalleled vision.
And his name is now at the very top of the list in franchise assists. That's a record that might be in the books forever.
You're not going to find many players capable of running an offense the way MP has run theirs. He owns the franchise mark for single-season assists. This guy's ability to facilitate is elite.
Outside Tatum. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Consistently.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. So on the floor for Minnesota. Front court spots filled by Edwards and Randall. MP out there with Bones Highland. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Back to MP. Shot clock at 6. And here's Edwards from the arc. Gobert dishes to MP. Randall with a screen for MP. Second shot opportunity. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Randall.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
And here is Tatum. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Back to MP. The wide open look here for Highland. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pritchard passes to Walsh. Now Pritchard. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Clark's checked in. Timberwolves trail by 11. Now MP. Gobert with a screen on Pritchard. Here's MP. Oh, MP with a strong move.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
The Celtics shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Tatum with it. Pass to Pritchard. There's the 3. Tatum's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Outside for Randall. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And when Gobert goes up, he gets up. Hair time to spare as he slams the putback home.
Here's Pritchard. Lets the three fly. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Soon makes it off the glass. MP's got 22.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Tatum with a screen on MP. Pritchard passes to Garza. There's a screen. Floats one up. Pritchard gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Inside. Gobert, no good.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Pass to Pritchard. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 7. Now, here's MP. MP finds a gap. It's stolen. Here's Walsh. Edwards defending. Now Pritchard. Now here's Tatum. The long shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Randall outside. Randall with a screen for MP. And the layup is off.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Tatum against Edwards. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Timberwolves trail by 7. Now Randall. Outside Tatum. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He knows every possession is critical now. Handle a screen on White. MP with it. Now guarded by Tatum.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Celtics leading by 7. 1:24 left here in the 4th quarter. Tatum outside. Puts up the 3. With the tip. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vooch, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
White against MP. Randall a screen on White. It's Randall. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Tatum outside. Now Brown. Lets loose a 3. Down he goes for 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
MP outside. Just 5 on the clock.
And Brown is known for being an incredible defender, able to guard multiple positions.
MP against White. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one.
You've talked about the need to send a message to opponents.
We just didn't do enough to win the game.
Back to you, Kevin.
As always, we appreciate.
One thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Our end of the year awards are coming up fast, and the clear favorite for Rookie of the Year honors is MP.
And I'll say it, I'm glad MP wasn't in my draft class. I mean, truly exceeding rookie expectations, especially for a second rounder. MP came in and wasted no time making his mark on the NBA.
So the Houston starting five. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. Here's Edwards. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Can't get it to drop. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. MP, the pass to Randall. Buries it from three.
Well, every season Randall works on his range because he understands the importance of stretching the floor at his position.
Pass to Shepherd. Back to Durant. Down low. And Şengün throw it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Here's Thompson after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Shepherd. Soft touch off the glass. Shepherd's got his second basket of the night.
And not only can he burn you from deep, Shepherd is also skilled inside. Just great work there.
MP inside, doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And the basket by Gobert.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Pass to Shepard. Houston working the ball around. For 3, Durant. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Outside Edwards. Back to MP. Here's Dosunmu. 4-3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Şengün. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Pass to Smith. Here's Shepard. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Here's MP. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Boston put on a show. He added 22 points, and he also turned in a season high in the rebound department. After a while, everything went through him. He just completely dominated, guys.
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And Minnesota with possession here after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Nice D from Durant.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. It's a 10-point game. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
Well, if you want to win away from home, quite simply, you have to make your free throws.
Here's MP after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Dosunmu outside. Back to MP. To the paint. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls. Just great decision-making from him.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Van Vliet outside. 1:43 left in the first quarter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Here's MP outside Highland. It's stolen by Holiday. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Outside Eason. Back to Holiday. Pass to Eason. Inside. Here's Van Vliet. And the layup is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
1:07 left in the opening quarter. MP with it. Coming off a 22-point game against the Celtics in Boston.
Yeah, and how about his assist numbers, too? He was their offense. He was just doing everything out there.
And here are the Rockets now, following the score by Minnesota. Capella finds Holiday. MP against Van Vliet. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And there's the screen. MP against Van Vliet. MP, that one's good. MP's got 8.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rockets trail by 8. Van Vliet, the pass to Finney-Smith. Pass to Holiday. From downtown, Randall with some nice D. Fires from way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So the Houston 5 right now. Alperen Sengun out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Now here's Van Vliet. He's coming off a 10-point game against Chicago. Outside Eason. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
MP inside. Guarded by Van Vliet. The shot clock at 6. Outside Edwards. Takes the 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 8 assists in the game. MP against Van Vliet. Sengun, a screen on MP to the inside. And Sengun throw it down.
Yeah, textbook work by Sengun, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
And you watch Alperen Sengun. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Shannon. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Finney-Smith's checked in for Okogie. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Houston working the ball around. The 3, Durant. That shot, no good. Minnesota leading by 9. Picked by Gobert. Here's MP. Capella with a block.
Well, if you bring it in the paint, you have to be aware of Capella. He's looking to swat shots.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And stolen by Durant. Here's Eason. The rebound by the Timberwolves. They held a 12-point lead earlier. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. B.A.?
All right, thank you, Allie. And the Timberwolves making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And then for Houston, Smith, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Amen Thompson comes in for Eason. And it's Shepard in for Fred VanVleet. McDaniels. And he jams it home with authority.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6 to the middle. Here's Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
To the wing on the left. Here's Sengun. No good on the 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And his teams run through the finish line of the season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now here's MP. Give him 8. And here is Thompson. Pass to Durant. Now here's Şengün. The 3 from Thompson gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's MP. Not a lot of room. MP on the drive. For 3, DiVincenzo drains the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Excellent possession there. If you set up DiVincenzo, it usually leads to points.
Edwards against Durant. To the inside. Pass to Shepherd. Launches a 3. He can't hit that time. Minnesota leading by 14. Out to DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Looming large, KD.
Durant just going to work inside. Outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Picked by Gobert. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Thompson. And that one's good. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
The drive by MP, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Adams checked in for Houston. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night here. Free throw good. MP.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Now here's Durant. His last outing we saw him score 22. This one for 3. They get the rebound.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10 rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Rockets trail by 15. Thompson left side. Down low. That's good from Durant on the assist by Shepherd. Durant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's MP. And that concludes the first half. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And the fact that Irving's on the sideline is going to make it hard for them. He lightens up his teammates' load with his prolific scoring, dynamic playmaking, and it's not fun for the fans. Kyrie is...
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Rockets.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Here's Shepard. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Ayo Dosunmu out there with MP. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Here's MP after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Dosunmu for 3. Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Now here's MP. 11 points in the game. Dosunmu, the pass to MP. Good D by Şengün. Rockets trail by 8. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Thompson with it. Dosunmu picks him up. Durant's shot is off. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Durant. It's Edwards on the wing. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Shepard. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Here's Shepard. He's got 6. Thompson scanning the floor. Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets with another miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Dosunmu outside. Back to MP. Outside Edwards. To snap the cold streak. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That's just an excellent save by Gobert. Grabbing that rebound and getting his team a second opportunity.
Smith with a screen on MP. Here's Shepard. Carries it down low. Shepard's got 8.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And Minnesota. Deciding to change it up. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Van Vliet. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for Minnesota. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Clint Capella out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Eason Enetugard.
Great read by MP, showing he has a sense for when someone is open.
Pass to Şengün. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. And it's 8 points for Alperen Şengün.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here's Dosunmu. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Capella.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Mike Conley. Here's MP following the score by Houston. Pass to Edwards. The three. The triple hits for Edwards.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Rockets trail by 10. Van Vliet outside. Over to the wing. The shot from 20 feet out. Şengün, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Randle. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Tonight has been all about Julius Randle. He is scoring at will. They should keep going to him.
Now here's Van Vliet. Over MP. Edwards pulls it in.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Here's MP. Pass to Gobert. Shoots over Capella. Second chance shot. Using the size. Gobert.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Steven Adams checked in for the Rockets. Kevin Durant comes in for Finney Smith. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
And Allie, thanks.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Easton. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Van Vliet. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Dosunmu outside. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
And it's Randle with the jam.
Strong finish by Randle. He's really worked on his upper body over his career.
So for the Rockets, Smith, he's checked in for Adams. Thompson comes in for Eason. And it's Shepard in for Fred Van Vliet. And Randle no good on that one. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
Now here's Durant. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
MP with it. Gobert inside, working on Şengün. Here's MP. Randle fires, and the 3 misses. Now Durant. Outside Şengün. Now Smith. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Thompson using the glass to lay it in.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
The Timberwolves lead by 11. MP inside. Randall up top, all alone. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant. And they'll get another chance. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Shepard, covered by MP. Oh, it's off! And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And certainly a point of pride. They've now won 50 games this year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for MP.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
And so it's Houston with it. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Durant. Oh, touches it off the glass. Picked by Gobert. MP drives in. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy.